fucking speedy, Baloo! Beat the opening message! Good day after fruit. Thank you, Baloo. Congrats on second, Fleur, and Gats on third, Bowser. And hello, Zeno. Hey, yes, happy American Thanksgiving. Also, Bowser, I have some news that I think you will appreciate. You specifically will appreciate this. So, yesterday, of course, I got my gifts, my birthday gifts from Trash Husband. And one of them was something that I wasn't expected because I didn't ask for it, but I normally get it every year, so I don't know why I'm surprised. But I was given T2's advent calendar. So for all of December, every single day we'll have a different cup of tea. And Lavender's here to get the obligatory pet treat. Hello, Fleur, and hello, Saroy. So, oh, and Peanut as well. Hello. So yes. So, for all of December, you're going to be getting a different cup of tea every day. I normally get I used to get the calendar from the tea company that shall not be named, but oh, is Lassie live? Hi, Lassie. I've got to go get my cup of tea. But today's cup of, actually, hang on, I need to, wait, let me, today's cup of tea is a new tea, and it's one that I've never had before. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I got my cuppa. Oh, there was a trash treat in there as well. Okay, let me grab that. Ugh. Also, no, I'll wait. How could you tell Lavender just walked across my keyboard? You want one of these? I am looking forward to getting back into the fortresses of the dwarf. It's been a minute. Oh, that's right. Hello! My can's not talking. There we go. Hello! We're gonna build things in Dwarf Fortress that we're not supposed to build in Dwarf Fortress. Fuck yes. Because I want to do some pixel art in Dwarf Fortress. It's been a minute. Not an animal. I know I normally do animals. We're not doing an animal. Also, hello to. What we're doing is a trash can. I've never done a trash can. I don't know how I'm going to do the trash can because Dwarf Fortress doesn't surprisingly have that many greys. in the color palette. So this is going to be interesting. Hello, beef. So. Right. New world. It is Thursday. It is almost the weekend. Let's go for a fuck around and find out. Okay. I have to remake that. Yeah, alright. The Mac Fortress, damn straight sauce. I don't want too many. Rhino mutts. Fuck me drunk. Let's see. There should be, shouldn't there? If I knew how to make mods, I would do that. But I've got no idea. Oh, you know what we need? Hang on, for this mod. We need hang on, shaped gloves, shaped shoes. Wait, where the fuck's it going? Wait. Wait. No. Hang on. Wait, am I just scrolling over it? Bitch, where the fuck's my vulgarity mod? Well, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. I'm distraught. I was gonna say that kid gets lever of importance, but then you can't retrieve the bracelet. Well, now I'm sad. Oh, that's right. Languages doesn't work anymore. I forgot about that. Cat cam of Lavender taking a bath. Also, oh, the other is a great, phenomenal quote. The other thing that Trash Husband got me, well, he got me a couple of things. One of them, I got to fix my headset at last, and now I can wear the fucking thing properly. Well, a candy amulet the other day. Silly kids getting their hands on the raw adamantine before you... I know! Like... can they not? Oh, no, wait, this isn't the world that I want. No. No. Okay, let me go to return to main menu. Fuck it, that's not what I want. At all. That was only 100 years old. That didn't take long enough. It's been too long since I played Dwarf Fortress. I'm fucking it all up. The other thing that Trash Husband got me was Lego. Hi, Story. Bye, Story. You have a wonderful day as well. Fuck it. No mods. Fuck it. But yeah, Trash Husband got me Lego. It's one piece Lego, and I'm very excited to build it. How does chat feel about maybe a Lego stream one day? Yep. No, it's not the Going Merry. I do have a miniature of the Going Merry. It's not that one. Not the one Lego piece that I stood on and got angry at. No. This is Arlong Park. I would have loved the Going Merry or the Bartier. But no, this is Arlong Park. But I do have a miniature Going Merry. I have a miniature Sunny. I have a miniature one of Shanks's boat as well. Expound, Fleur. Is there Lego drama? It's more, I fucking love One Piece, so, you know. When is there not Lego drama? Yeah. See, I don't float in Lego circles. I don't know what the drama is. Cat. She's a kitty cat. And she dance, and she dance. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I only hear, and again, I don't hear much. I've heard good things about what Lego has been doing sustainability-wise. But I haven't really known much, like, quality-wise or anything like that. I do know that one set that we got a while ago, we've only got 2 Lego sets in the house. We have one of the creator, like the floral ones. Hello, D-Man. And I did notice that it fell apart pretty fucking quickly. And not just because Lavender wanted it, it was more it just didn't snap together the way you expected it to. Kids to an expansive novel. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. It's leaning very heavy on the nostalgia of adults who grew up with it. What's it doing? I was leaning away from... Oh, it cut out. Yeah, I was leaning away from it. That's probably why. I don't have the ability to sit still. Yeah, it seems to be, I don't think Lego was always expensive, but they seem to be leaning more now on, the nostalgia, like, the nostalgia of adults who grew up with it, as opposed to getting new kids into it. And when I look at kids sets that are for kids, the blocks are much bigger. Now, that could just be a choking hazard thing, which I understand why they've done that. Because we grew up with very small things, and many of us choked on them. So I kind of get that, but, you know. Oh yeah, massive franchising. Why do you think I got the One Piece one? It's for the fuck. It's a Netflix One Piece one. It's not even a manga One Piece one. It's specifically the Net Piece One Piece one. German word for click bricks that click together. That is amazing. Where do we want to build the trash can? I will be hacking in most of these pieces, so I'm not too worried. Oh, these volcanoes are super close together. Like a grain of salt that you bring in on a truck bed. Singular grain. Carved from the mountains. A singular giant Himalayan rock grain of salt slab. That is something. Plastic itself is expensive. There's not much that can necessarily be done about that besides finding an alternative for plastic. Okay, here. How big should this can be? 2 by 2 is fine. Yeah, 2 by 2 is fine. Click. Yeah, let's default it up. Okay, let me... Oh, first of all, let me turn this back on. Hang on. Turn that on. And also... Oh god, I can hear myself. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, no, not that one. Oop. Sure, why not? Thank you for the early happy birthday bar. How you doing, though? Yes, I just enabled them. I just enabled the dwarves if you guys want one. Also, I didn't name any of this. We're just going in and we're building. This is the quickest I've ever started a fort in my life. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Kodnos Imabok. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance, whether by bolt plough or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the wolves get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Lictotarbon. Inked cradle. Strike the earth. What's the cooldown left on it? Nah, you should be able to. Oh no, it's only 1 per person. Is it 1 per person? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Just so anyone can redeem it. Okay. There. I don't know if that will change it. Thank you, Captain. How you doing, Del? Thank you for stopping by. I did just... Saroy got it, but I changed it so it's no longer for me. You can feed me more than 1 person. More than 1 treat. A beard for bar. All right, and also the dwarves are up if you want one. How dare Fleur, how dare. Bah. You picked random dwarf. I get to pick. Expedition specifically is noble. Unless they run out of dwarves. Ooh. Dragoon gets to pick specifically what dwarf they want. I am technically correct. I know my rules well, at least I hope I do. Okay, so let me just pull up my spreadsheet here. Mesbeth for Dragoon. Alrighty then. Let me... What is this called again? Inked Cradle. God, look at you all fuckers go. Alright, 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 alright. Of course, of course. Oh, wait, no. No. So we have... Oh god, this is going to take me a moment. Hang on. Okay, so... far. Okay. And then we have do I have okay, strong beef. You wanted Cuntus Maximus. Beautiful name, by the way. Dragoon. And you wanted Elizabeth. Ooh, fuck. Roy, you wanted Beard. Blur, you wanted... Blur, are you not on my spreadsheet? Have you never claimed a dwarf before? Have I just never written it down? That you were you? I swear you were in the last fort. I'm not paying attention to anything. And dwarf called Curie. And source was 2 cans in a trench coat. Mebs. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Because you understand nothing. Honestly, fair. Fair. Well, don't worry. This isn't me. This isn't going to be me playing Dwarf Fortress correctly. This is going to be me pixel arting in Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so let me just bring this over here. So, Mebzis first, just because we know that one's taken by Dragoon. And this is Dragoon. Dragoon! Nope, this is Dragoon 11. Right. Dragoon 11. Kindred spirits with everyone in the fort. He has a good intuition, but he has poor focus, very little linguistic ability. He lives at a slow-going and leisurely pace. He can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. He tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things. He isn't given to flights of fancy. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. He doesn't seek out excitement, and he's not particularly interested in what others think of him. He personally deeply dislikes competition and does not care about fairness, dreams of creating a great work of art. Ex-Garnerite, bismuth bronze, praise, giant sparrow leather, giant platypus tooth, clouds, shields, barrels, earrings, chains, nurse sharks for their tenacity, celery for their taste and the sound of the sizzling silvers. When possible, he prefers to consume cod, moghopper, and mango wine. He absolutely detests oysters. Okay, then we have to Bearded dwarves. Hello, Anthoric. How are you doing, Dull? Okay, first bearded dwarf on the list goes to Bar. We'll just work our way down. I'm very much the same, Fleur, as we all know from yesterday. Same shit, Tifto. What are we up to for you, Bar? Let's go 4. That's capitals. We got capitals. There we go. Fuck no. Fuck no, Dragoon. Fuck no. Captain, oh, Captain, my Captain. How you doing, though? Twitch was far more lurker friendly, but they've recently put in more implements to unfortunately take that away. So, that's great. Let's have a look. He has a very good sense of the position of his own body, but he has little natural inclination towards music, a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, and a poor memory. He is quick to anger. He relies on the advice of others during decision-making. He is a perfectionist. He tends to consider what others think of him. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He needs alcohol to... Oh, no, we know that one. Well, that's the same for all dwarves. We skipped that bit. He personally sees cooperation as fairly important in life. He sees sacrifice as wasteful and foolish and doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time. He dreams of mastering a skill. Likes cobalite, a nickel silver, milk opal, giant rat parchment, figurines, giant buzzards for their striking, red face, and the sound of the trumpet of styling. When possible, he prefers to consume giant mongoose, rambutan wine, and whip vine flour. He detests oysters. I fucking... I did not flow. Where are we next? Okay. Who else wanted a beard? Roy wanted a beard. Okay, what's the next beard down the list? Fisher Dwarf. Where are we up to? Two. All right. $19 years old. You're very young, dwarf. My God. Adolescent. He has a deep well of patience and an iron will, but he has poor empathy, little linguistic ability, very bad analytical abilities, and a poor kinesthetic sense. He takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He likes a little excitement now and then. He can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He rarely feels discouraged. He has a tendency to go at it alone without considering the advice of others. He personally finds the very idea of competition obscene and values cunning, dreams of mastering a skill. Zeroid likes basalt, billion, carnelian, ocelot leather, jute paper, short swords, shields, toy hammers, and geese for their formation flying. When possible, he prefers to consume Blitted gibbon, garden cress, and banana beer. He detests it. Oh, well, I mean, hang on, let me check something real quick. You're gonna get one from me. Ah, yeah, you're not gonna get mine, but... have you got an event or something, Beluga? The theme? Oh, a game! Oh, I'm excited to see it. Project, oh my god, I'm so excited to see a Project Zombified version of your avatar. I'd like which overlay you want it on. If you have a specific spot in the overlay that you want it, that, give me that information. But references of what you want drawn. So references of what you want drawn, what layer you want it on. Okay, yeah, I can absolutely put up posters. I just need a reference image of it then, and yeah. Okay, so who's next? Fury, Fleur, your turn. No, sorry, we're going back up to Cuntus Maximus. DM it to me. Discord, DM it to me. I will be sending out, sometime on Saturday, I will be sending out all the information that I need from people about stuff. I'm sort of waiting until the subathon's over. But for the most part, just DM it to me privately. And if you're cool with me working on it on or off stream. No, please feel free to derail. Feel free to derail. Because if you've got the idea now, I understand what it's like to lose that idea. So if you have it now, feel free to be like, back. I have an idea. How do I shove it down your throat? You know, like, before you forget it. I get it. I get it. Which one of these looks like a cunt? You. 21 years old as well. Yeah, no, this one. Huntus Maximus. Fair enough, Drago. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Kindred spirits and close friends with people. Okay, Fleur. Is it? I'd say share it if it's appropriate. Oh no, it's a she as well. Oh, this is fun. She has a great memory, a great feel for the surrounding space, and a good intuition, but she has meager ability with social relationships and a large deficit of willpower. She doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. Oh no, she's going to start fights. She is rarely happy or enthusiastic. Oh no, she's going to start fights. And she's conflicted by this as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She finds obligations confining, though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. She is curious and eager to learn. She likes a little excitement now and then. She has an active sense of humor. She isn't given to flights of fancy. She is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She exhales sharply when she's angry. Country's thrilled by guns. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. She personally respects the development of skill, values sacrifice, values tradition, and does not care about friendship. Dreams of crafting a masterwork. Cuntus Maximus. Like samaricite, nickel, praise, giant loon leather, the color olive, maces, low boots, raccoon men for their mischief, F-plants for their grain, and the words of the tactern of gloss. When possible, she prefers to consume rice beer. She absolutely detests jumping spiders. Right. Now it's your turn, Fleur. Go with the mason. Yuri, you said you wanted her name to be? She has a great kinesthetic sense, a deep well of patience, a sharp intellect, and a good feel for social relationships, but she has a very bad sense of empathy. She finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. This motherfucker is going to be leaving socks in doorways. She is very curious, sometimes to her detriment. She often feels envious of others. She has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She doesn't focus on material goods. She doesn't handle stress well. She doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She is quite polite. She tends to be passive in discussions. She is quick to form negative views about things. She tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. She often feels lustful. She tries to keep her things orderly. When she gets excited, she often starts talking to herself. When greeting others, she always smiles nervously. She personally sees freedom and independence as completely worthless, is put off by family, and does not really value skills related to fighting. Fury likes bismuthite, pig iron, topazolite, giant bush tit bone. Sorry, bush tit was mentioned. The color purple, like the book or the color. You gotta be more specific there. Boxes, crutches. It hasn't been long enough in the day for my voice to already be going. Rabbits for their ears, masked lovebird men for their loving nature, eggplants for their fruit, and the sight of the Saturnine berries. If possible, she prefers to consume attendant of wackox. What the fuck is that? And permission. I know this word. Simon. Wine. He absolutely detests cave spiders. I fought with that one. No one's surprised with your vast interest in science in general. She is very cool. They can be cannibals? Oh, yeah, that might be a necromancer experiment. You're right. Fuck yeah, bugs. And then, to no one's surprise, I think our expedition leader should be 2 cans and a trench coat. Only one word. Okay. Wait, what was that? What's this about proper living? Oh, this is gonna be good. He has a very good sense of the position of his own body and willpower, but has poor empathy. He is not bothered by, in the slightest, by deviations from the norm or even extreme differences in lifestyle or appearance. He does not trust others. He tends to hang on to grievances. He is not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments. He is quick to anger. He does not often feel lustful. He tends to avoid any physical confrontations, and he works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. He could be considered rude. He likes to take it easy. He tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He's stubborn. He speaks very deliberately when he's angry, and he tends to stretch out when he's bored. He personally views loyalty unfavorably, values cunning, finds the idea of independence and freedom somewhat foolish, and doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time. He dreams of creating a great work of art. 2 cans and a trench coat, like saltpeter, nickel silver, black zircon, short swords, and when possible, he prefers to consume giant beaver and weird liqueur. Oh. He absolutely detests blood gnats. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1 dwarf left open. If anyone wants to be part of the starting 7. All right, let's have a look at where we are. We've got a river. Got plenty of trees. Let's start by cutting them. And Beluga, you get our last one, which is a stone crafter. Oops, that's not the... Five, 6, 7, 8. Beluga number 8. As per usual, it has taken me an hour to fucking get anywhere though, so... I feel like it might be higher than 8, but I do occasionally forget to write dwarves down when it happens. She has a deep well of patience, the ability to focus, willpower, and a feel for music, but she has a questionable spatial sense, little linguistic ability, and a poor memory. She has an overbearing personality. She doesn't stick with things if even minor difficulties arise. She lives an orderly life, organized and neat. She does not often feel envious of others. She does not often feel lustful. Quite polite, and she likes to take it easy. She occasionally overindulges. She personally values hard work and does not particularly value the truth. She dreams of creating a masterwork someday. Lug likes selenite, bismuth, amethyst, helms, bags, large gems, water buffalo for their water wallowing, The words of the fragrance of pondering and the sound of the sizzling silvers. Impossible. She prefers to consume water buffalo, cabbages, and sorghum beer. She absolutely detests bark scorpions. Okay. I'm gonna see, here's the thing. I'm gonna do a little spiral. No, they might mind. I do have to think somewhat about sieges, so... Right, let's get started, shall we? Ooh, add. Hang on, let me just finish this up and then we'll pause for the ad. Should have gone bigger. Should have gone bigger. Okay, that's what she said. Let's pause for the ad. Pausing for ad. Adding for pause. Now that I have a moment of nice and quiet, I can do a little bit of sketching or at this point. Ah, thank you, Fleur. You're pulling a Sral tactic there, Saroy. Here you go. Treat for you, Lavi. Alright, do some sketches. Or I need a new streaming notebook soon. This is ridiculous. Or the okay, Fleur. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. I will let you know if anything dramatic happens to your dwarf, don't worry. I gotta start sketching for the... Oh, we're back? Okay. For the... What stream? The hot tubs. I gotta make whole new graphics for that bitch. Okay. Where's my tablier? Which one of these? That's the camera. Don't unplug that. But I don't need. This might be the rest of the week, honestly. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Hey, man. Wait. I need a shortcut to reload my microphone. Okay. How do we wanna... I... Yeah. I keep wanting to hit Control Z and I hate it. Might need to... Actually, this is good. I mean... Oh, yeah, no, this is better. Hello, Alm. How you doing, Doe? I've gone too big. Might have... I'm saying something. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna bitch about something real quick. Because I have a platform and the ability to bitch. And I think it's something important to bitch about. And that's, once again, Infinity Nikki doing cultural appropriation. They've gotten in trouble for this before, and guess what? Who hasn't learned their lesson or thought that it has been long enough since the last time they got in trouble for it? They're doing it again. They're like, hey, how would you like to pay money well, multiple. I mean, they already. This one in particular. This is they're smashing like 7 cultures together. For this particular Infinity update, because we're getting a new land, we're getting a new place. But and the theme is so just right. It's boho, quote unquote. So tribal, that tells you enough. Hey, do you want to pay money for a headdress? Go for it. You want to pay money for a dream catcher? Here you go. And Nikki has the franchise has gotten in trouble for this before, and they got told off, and they said they learned their lesson and they took it all away. Obviously they have not, or it's entirely new people in charge of Infinity Nikki as opposed to the other Nikkis, which makes sense. But yeah, they're like, oh, let's do that again. So I'm looking forward to seeing the fallout from that motherfucker. But let me just, because I don't know the full list. There are some, because I'm like, I was really excited because they've got like the Infinity Nikki equivalent of Plump Helmet Men. And mushroom people. I was there for it, and then I saw the rest of it, and the mushroom people tinted glasses came off, and I'm like, no, fuck's sake. There it is. It's like, where is it? Somehow a mix of African, Native American, Mexican, Southeast Asian, and Greek. They've taken... Oh, no, the problem is it's there at all. They're using headdresses, war bonnets. They're using war bonnets as a decorative fashion item. It's kind of like the equivalent of when you see girls going to like fucking Coachella, and you're like, the fuck are you doing? Why are you wearing a fucking war bonnet at a fucking music festival? It's like that, but in a video, you dress up video game. Oh, I want to see this. Oh, that's beautiful, Baloo. That's so beautiful. I love it. Having no idea what they put in the game and not acknowledging where their inspiration came from the slightest. Yeah. It's very sweet, Baloo. It's basically the items that they're putting in, the references that they're using are not fashion statements. They're items and patterns and clothing of traditional and cultural significant importance. And they were like, haha, this looks pretty. And the fact that they're then mashing about 7 different cultures into one area to get the aesthetic that they want, with it's like, yeah, the community's in an uproar and pissed off right now. Especially the war bonnet. Especially the war bonnet. Like, this is the war bonnet in particular. This is a headdress that is given specifically to chiefs. It is not worn as an accessory. It is given to chiefs. So yeah, it's wait, I want that thing. The community's pissed, and I'm interested to see how they tackle this one. If they tackle it at all, knowing them, they're probably going to ignore it, because here's the thing. Infinity Nikki is owned by a Chinese company, I believe. Yes, they're much bigger in the Western world these days, which is why we've got Infinity Nikki on like the PlayStation and shit. And like, I mean, it would have been on the PlayStation anyway, but like why they're pushing so hard and adding in Western cultures and shit like that. But like, yeah. Like, for instance, a very humorous satire book, and I've talked about this book before. It's so fucking funny. Is called The Iron Dream, and it's satire about if Hitler moved to America and became a science fiction author. And this is like his magnum opus, his final story before he died. And it's just like 200 pages of, hey, look how hot we are in our tight leather clothing and our gleaming steel shafts of our truncheons, and how hot we look on our motorbikes. Like, if you're going to talk about those sorts of things, don't use it as an aesthetic. Acknowledge the history behind it and where it came from, and why are you using it, and how does this play into your world. And I mean, obviously there's more to the book making fun of his beliefs and that sort of shit, but it's not doing it because it's cool, it's doing it to make fun of Hitler. As we all should. The funny mustache man. Who was a nasty piece of work. But yeah, if you're gonna do something like that, understand. Yes, Bowser. Understand why it might make some people uncomfortable. Oh dear, what was the dream about? Understand why it makes most people uncomfortable. I was oh god, did I like it? Well, we did reach the Yakuza goal, so it's gonna be a while before I play it. I am gonna be playing these games in the order that we unlocked them, so it's going to be a minute. I I need to draw. I've been meaning to draw a comic about a funny moment that happened Monday morning, and I just haven't yet because I've been busy. Okay. Now, how do I want to do? Hide. Thing. Oh. Mm-hmm. You up to, cat? Today feels so much chiller than the week. No, you didn't. How did we figure that one out? Hello, Goldfish. I'm doing well today. I'm appreciating much quieter vibes after the start of the week. How are you doing, sweetheart? And started screaming. Okay, fair enough. Who are we to decide what Gorb likes and dislikes? Lavender has never had people food. I've been very strict on that. Lavender has no idea the delights of people food. I know, I'm so cruel. Hello, Coach. How you doing, Dal? I am. Doing good today. Having a nice, chill Dwarf Fortress day. Because I needed it. Feels right to finish the week off with what I love. Just Dwarf Fortress. Even though it's not the end of the week, but we'll be working on this tomorrow, probably. Gorb is a secret healthy side. Oh my god. that not? I know, Levy. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. Yeah, it's plugged in. It's plugged in, but it needs to be refreshed, I think. Oops. The picture's frozen. Hang on a second. There we go. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. 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 Good, good point. I don't know, Bar. Probably all of the above. I don't think the eyes are right, but way too late. No fucks given. Oh my god. No, that was actually the bouncer. Secret doorman. Tentacle. Oh no. Well, you gotta keep that and whip that out to embarrass the fuck out of them at some point. Even better! Even better! They're all curling the same way, and I don't know how. Fair. Fair. Oh, actually, no, they're not all curling the same way. Okay. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. Now let's put some stairs in. Let's go here. Here. Why I'm doing it like this? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I hate that. Both. Both. Fair. That's totally fair. Oh no. I fucked this up. That's supposed to look like that. Oh, save. 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 Let's not lose all that work by a crash. No. No. That's what I was thinking. One for each shoe. That's where my mind went. You got two shoes and you're stuck between two options. Yeah. Oh, you're so right, Gray. You're so right. I need. You. No fishing. No fish. No fish. Yeah! Oh my god. Options. Snazzy. That fucking... No. Can I fix this real quick? Can I fix my cock up real quick? Real quick. What the fuck are you doing? Let me fix this up. Made a boo-boo. Please put all of the stuff here, except for stone. Good. I don't know where this fucking aquifer is. I just know there's one here. Oh my god, I think Dragoon and Beluga have become lovers. Oh my god. You have, congratulations. Congratulations to the new lovers. Oh, we've hit stone. Oh, fuck yeah, Jet. Any sign of the aquifer? Oh, there it is. Let's just, I don't want to think about this at all. I don't want my dwarves stopping for nothing. Nada. This isn't a fort to be taken seriously, so we're just gonna fucking DF hack our way through it. Look at this. That Gorb looks so majestic in that video. Oh, I don't know why. I think it's the lighting. It's the lighting. So the blue, these are blueprints. The blue designated areas are blueprints, so they won't touch these. They won't dig these at all. I'm sort of using it as an outline, and I'll come back through and dig them out later when I'm putting in the walls. Looks so fluffy. They could develop a bump like you anime vibes. Oh no. Okay, they've brought everything in. Okay. Two carpenters. 4 stonework. Even though I'm gonna cheat fucking all of this. Let's at least pretend to get set up. And I have 2 mechanics. 2 crafts. 1 jeweler. What would... Okay, what's the name of this Hallmark Dwarf Fortress movie? It's gotta be cringy and it's gotta be after a song. A Christmas song. You win the local bake-off. Oh my god! Wouldn't it be the local craft-off? Like the craft fair? I feel like that would make more sense. Even in anime, I think, for a dwarvish one. Dwarfing home for no. Didn't I just get rid of this fucking... Oh, the above. Fucking, I forgot about the one above it. Also, when I run into aquifers, I can do shit like this. Oh, it's all 4. Should change it all to 1. Rock and roll, a dwarven love story. Mountain ho ho home. Jingle boulders. You're coming up with some good ones. Someone get Hallmark on the phone. That should give them enough there, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up here and cut down all these trees. Because I'm gonna dig a hole in the ground. Besides that hole in the ground, I've got to dig a different hole in the ground. See, now what I've got stuck in my head is the Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart song, because the last Hallmark movie I remember, I never watched it, I just remember hearing all about it, because the fucking M. Night Shyamalan plot twist at the end is that she was hallucinating the guy because he literally had she had a heart transfer from him, and I'm like, that's fucking dark for a Hallmark movie, what the fuck? I'm sorry I spoiled a Hallmark movie for you. Oh my god. But it was just so fucking weird, because that's what they normally do. They're after song titles and it has something to do with it, and I was racking my brain trying to figure out, what the fuck does this have to do with Christmas? The iMovie, but more lame. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are there honeybee remains on the fucking ground? That one time I went to the mountain home and only found forgotten beasts made of ash and vomit. Technically those have another name. There's a very specific name for those ones, and it's not isekai. It's what is it, short stories or terrible isekais? No. They're not. Fucking no. I don't know enough about anime, says the person who fucking loves One Piece. Doesn't count for fucking anything. Girls on repeat until she wakes up with an ass transplant. Oh my god, no, stop, don't. The fuck? The fucking... Thank you for the 5-pack! We're 3 gift subs away, or 3 subs away from me having to try and figure out how to make a can emote dancing trash can emote. A trash can doing the can emote that scrolls. Enjoy your remotes. I need to write some shit down. Nope. Wrong document. Which is... not quite. Yeah, we're coming... we're trying to come up with a Hallmark Dwarf Fortress title. It's more how to animate it, like a trash can doing the can dance, because I ain't got legs, I just got tentacles. Like, that's easy. Holding the skirts up with the tentacles is easy. But how do you do the kicking? You know? Bottom tentacles. Yeah, no, point taken. I needed a quote thing. I do. I don't have, that's the only thing I don't have set up is quotes. Chat, should I set up quotes? Yes, all right. Fat bottoms tentacles. Oh my god, no. Articulated smaller trash cans that serve functioning as legs. No. EB. Because my thing, right, is I can draw pretty well. I think I can draw pretty well. What I have absolutely no idea how to do should I say quotes? I have no idea is how to animate things. So for these animated emotes, I'm probably going to have to commission someone to do them. Yay! Gay shoelaces! Time to scour vegan. No, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Moats and badges. Just the cheesiest title to a Dwarf Fortress movie. A Dwarf Fortress themed movie that you can think of. Hey, Hype Train! Thank you, Thumb. I need to add this to... God damn it, Thumb. I need to add a whole new column to my fucking... To my thing. My spreadsheet. Where I'm keeping track of the hype trains. That's number 6. Well, I know it's more than 6, but I keep missing them. These are the ones that I managed to remember to get down after they've just happened. I know it's more than 6. Trust me, I know it's more than 6. I just don't always catch them. Oh dear. What's ChatGPT have to say? Okay. East under the cavern glow cap. Okay. Like it. I like it. It's romantic. Fuck, sorry, chat. Full plots. Oh my god. Jingle my plump helmet. No, everyone go home. That's it. That's the winner. Jingle my plump helmet. Chat, would you watch Jingle my plump helmet? Hello, Super Prey. You walked in on a great fucking opportune moment. Hey, would you watch a Dwarf Fortress movie called fucking Jingle My Plump Helmet? We're making a fortress that looks like my trash can. While trying to come up with the name for a Dwarf Fortress Hallmark movie. If you have any suggestions, please feel free to join in the conversation. You wouldn't watch it with your parents in the room. Affectionate elf ambassador is stranded in a fort during snow season. She's forced to work with the grumpy dwarf woodburner who keeps yelling, "Stop judging my tree." Oh my god. 12 Z levels on Christmas. Of Christmas, sorry. Yeah, that's... I'm here for that. That's awful. I love it. Forbidden candy. Don't know about that one. Minor. Oh, we should put down. We should actually think about making something to trade. I have. Oh, I've got so much that I haven't done. I've been fucking around so much. I blame you, chat. Distracting me with your hallmark. Alright, let's put 2 trash cans in a trash can. Oh, when did we get a migrant wave? Somebody's not paying attention. Who do you think it is? I want to praise her here. The Forgotten Beast of Christmas Past. Okay. Gift Giver is actually the mythical Mountain King. Her daughter insists he's magic. He may be, especially... Oh my... That one, damn. Now we're leaning into too cheesy. I mean, I guess that's the point of Hallmark movies, but... And move lavender up a bit. There we go. Someone to come and make run out of food. Is anybody good at this? Nope, you're about to be. Bitch, don't construct buildings, you're meant to be fucking digging. Right, I was looking. Can I look it up? Can I look up? No. Of course, Beef. Thank you for coming and hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you everyone who's stopping by today to watch me pixel art a giant trash can in Dwarf Fortress. Or just hang out, you know. I'm happy to be your talkback radio station for today. Thank you for choosing 99.375 FM AM Mac radio TM. There you go. Thank you. We try. Oh god, now it's stuck in my head, Dragoon. What have you done? No! Oh, there you go. 106.9 TM TrashMack Talkback Radio with your host, the can that can. TrashMack. Full of the trash all of the time. Oh, I've now got Hey There Delilah stuck in my head. Like in New York City, I'm 1,000 miles away. Made you look so proud. By hitting a trash can with a fish, damn straight. The FM stands for full Mac. It's like the full Monty for your ears. Oh my god. Look. It's a good song. I understand the history behind the song. Do not get that twisted. But god damn is it an earworm. To York. It's coming together. We're doing some mining. We do need to get these dwarves some bedrooms or they're gonna be pissy at me. So that means I'm gonna put them all in one big room. I can't put them all in one big room. I can't do it. I physically am not capable of putting dwarves in a dormitory. I will give them smaller rooms than what I normally give them. How's that? But I physically can't put them in a dormitory. It goes against everything. Every belief I have, which aren't many. I normally give my dwarves big, lush, lavish rooms. Do it. Do it. Ooh, fuck. Lassie! How was your stream, darling? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is TrashMack. I play Dwarf Fortress and Boomer Shooters. This is one of those things. And then some chat. Oh, you're good. You did the first and the second. Fair enough. With practice. You'll get there with practice. Oh god. What have I done? Oh, that's... My dad taught me chess. But obviously that was a fucking millennia ago now at this point. And I've forgotten fucking everything. Is that a cat treat for Lavi I spied? Oh, this is lavender as well, Raiders. Okay, I know you're here for lavender. Me. Please feel free to raid and run if you need to, Lassie. And anyone else, feel free to stick around. I understand I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Make sure you grab something to eat, something to drink. Go to the bathroom, stand up, stretch your legs, everything you gotta do. Make sure you go eat, that's very important. Look, Navi's doing a turnaround. Turn. Oh, that's her butt. Cat butt. There we go. Oh my dear lord. Gotta make drink. Is there fucking... I don't know, are you? I have no idea, Peanut. It depends on how long ago it was. And what fort they were in. Who knows then? No idea. We're in autumn. Okay, let's move all of our animals to the ground. You could have any, with that many points, you could get any of a random dwarf. You pick the dwarf or a noble. Any of those. Oh, here they are. Though it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come. The supply caravan from the blotted kindness pillars is a welcome sight. Your eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting what the splendid products of your industrious craft force. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and mean. Let's get these underground. There are dwarves available. Alright, Splinter, I shall give you. Let me open my... Oh my god, I forgot to go on my break. I'll give you your dwarf and then I'm gonna go on my break. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. Oh, 2. Splinter 2, okay. Let's go with this gem cutter. Let's have a look at you. Relations. You're new to this fort. You came in the first migrant wave. Yeah, oh god, but you're already pissed off. For fuck's sake. The dwarves aren't happy with me. I wonder why. He has a great affinity for language, very good creativity, a good spatial sense, and a sum of patience, but he has a meager kinesthetic sense, a very bad sense of empathy. He is very trusting, could be considered rude. He is currently more rude. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He often feels discouraged. He does not easily fall in love, rarely develops positive sentiment. He is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. He is currently more fearless. He has an active sense of humor. He tends to avoid crowds. He is currently more confident, currently more shameless, currently less private, and currently more thoughtless. He licks his lips when he's nervous and greets others very loudly. Now, if I can see you being in the Dwarf Fortress Hallmark movie. He personally is a firm believer in the value of tradition and finds introspection to be a waste of time. He dreams of creating a great work of art. Splinter likes orpiment, pig iron, yellow vespertine, wagon wood, the color turquoise, diamonds, pigs for their snorts, grizzly bears for their strength, the words of the fragrance of pondering, and the sight of the flower of smiles. When possible, he prefers to consume giraffe, tomatillo wine, and dwarven wheat flour. He absolutely detests rats. I'm going to go on my break chat. If you guys haven't already, please get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. We will meet back here in 15 for more Dwarf Fortress. thank you, Aaron, very much for the biddies and the birthday wishes. And the note in the card. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And enjoy your lurk. I was nearly laid back because I couldn't decide if I wanted another cuppa or not. But I've since decided I don't really have time for it. Make another cup. I'll have one this evening. Just bring me food. Hi, Lavender. Never kiss a wear in a Christmas sweater. Alright. I like it. What is it, baby? You want pets? Pet. Oh, I know what you want. Hang on. Hang on. I know what you want. Gonna move. Come here, chat. I have to move how I'm sitting so Lavender can be comfortable. Is that what you wanted, Sweet Pea? Alright. Okay. Why is there a small child clinging to the edge of this fucking pond? Never mind, they got out. Oh, they're on the other side of the river. They're on the wrong side of the river. Is anyone else excited for the new Mummy movie that they're making? I'm pretty sure they're making it. I hope they weren't lying to us. Oh my god. With the original cast, or like the bulk of the original cast. Ugh! Into my veins. Straight in. Just on tap. The fuck am I doing? How's this going down here? Slow as fuck. What are my miners up to? Eating and drinking. I guess that's okay. Up to Beleague, we've got to save a small child. Well, they must have crossed over when the river was frozen. Oh, hang on. I need to trade. Did he? I didn't see it. A 3D puzzle of a castle in VR. That sounds amazing, and I need to know more so I can do that, because we have a VR headset that I don't use that much at all. I wish to do giant puzzles in there. Sit down. Lavender, do a sit. Oh, the little shit. Swam back over. What a cunt. Children, am I right? Never understand the appeal. They swim to the other side of the river, complain about not having food, and then swim back. 4 oh my god. Oh, Balug, I need to know more. I need to get back to using our headset, because at the oh fuck. Oops. How do I unclick from that? There we go. Because I need to get used to it. I get a little bit dizzy, like, but I know it's something that you can sort of yes. It's something that you can, like, acclimatize yourself to. Puzzle place. Okay. Okie dokie. What kind of cookies? This is a very important question, Source. Oh my god, gimme, 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 gimme. I am going to be making, over the weekend, a white chocolate mud cake. And it's gonna kill me. And I'm so ready. It is, but it isn't. I mean, if you want to be pedantic about it, then no, it's not. I just don't like dark chocolate. It's too bitter. No. It's too bitter for me. I don't like... I'd prefer dark chocolate over milk chocolate, but I don't like bitter things. It's the same reason why I don't drink coffee. Twice, each to their own. Alright, but Lavender, my foot's fallen asleep. I'm on thin ice. Okay, not fair. Leaves processed well, white chocolate does a good thing for the world then, because it gives you chalky milk. Yes. Go to bed, Flo. Sleep well. Sleep well, Flo. Sleep well. One that I was okay with because I sort of had to move around the room for it is Job Simulator. It's very much you stand still, but nothing's moving around you. You're moving it. It's all very in the one spot. You can sit down for Job Simulator, I think. And what's the other one? The puzzle escape room one. Like puzzle. Okay. No, it was an escape simulator. The fuck it was. Hang on. Oh, I can do this. Actually, no, maybe it was escape simulator, actually. Oh, it wasn't. Was it? I don't know. Maybe? Yes. Yes, it was. What are we talking about? It goes into double digits of percent in volume. Oh, interesting. Yeah, escape rooms are really good for VR. I enjoy them. Oh, Cuntus Maximus has created a walnut wood barrel. That's fucking useless. Ooh. It depends. What's my headset at the moment? I don't know, it doesn't give me a percentage. The TV doesn't normally go above 15. We're out of drink. Wait. Wait. Before you fuckers do anything. No using that. Okay. Now you can. Wait for it to finish recording. Pain. I've taken two, so I can wear my headsets. I'm more comfortable wearing them longer, or at least during stream. Trash Husband's got this little Bluetooth speaker that he hasn't used for a while. So I borrowed it when I got Bluetooth attached, like finally put on my computer, and I generally play my sound through this quietly because it's just me. I can't listen. My computers have never had speakers because of, you know, when you're a kid and you're doing stuff on the computer and you don't want your parents to hear, so you play it really quietly through the speakers, and then because of that, you get really, really paranoid about anyone listening to anything that you're doing on a fucking computer forever and you can't break it. Because I'm home alone, I don't mind using the speaker when I'm like either watching a video while I'm working or editing or like that sort of shit. I'm okay. But any other time, if there is anyone in the house and I'm on the computer, I have to wear my headset. They are not allowed to know what I am doing. From the fair enough, Fleur. Yeah, this rule also applies to phones and tablets. Must be wearing earbuds. Nope. Oh, they're done. Nice. I float, but my temperature volume of my phone's normally pretty low. Been a hot minute since I've pulled out. Where's my cheat sheet? Okay. Now the fun part. Let's start with the tentacles. Because of course, let's start with the tentacles. No, I don't want tile types. No. Larry, you should go to bed. Go get sleep. What will you try to manage as many pixel artworks as possible while still building a big Dwarf Fort? I've thought about it. Because there are definitely many forts out there that genuinely have just beautiful pixel art built in what they do. Oh right, all right. I apologize. I won't. Let's see what I see. Oh, okay. I don't really read on my phone or my tablet. I have, but it just doesn't feel right to me. Gives me the ick. Unless it's like manga or comics, that's fine. But there's something about reading novels on books that just make me go. Unless it's fan fiction, but then I'm generally reading that on my phone. And that just feels different because that's how I've always done it, and it's ingrained to do it that way. But like serious, okay, fan fictions can be serious, but like novels, it's just I don't know. I don't know why fan fictions it's different, but it does. Yeah, I need the book. I've never read on a Kindle or like those paper like tablet screens, so I don't know how I would react to one of those. Like, I can't say. A posh bitch instead. Fair. Fair. You gotta make sure you feel like the right kind of bitch in public for the situation. Sleep well, Fleur. Thank you for coming and hanging out. As always. Sleep well. You do whatever you want, Sauce. You do what you feel is best. I am not one to demand food pick. I won't say no, but I won't demand it. Hello, Nap. How are you doing, Dale? Trash Fort indeed. Let him put this down and then we'll... I wish you the best of luck, Nap. I hope you're able to fix it. You should also sleep if you need to sleep. Now we wait. This is the fun part of doing these. Yes, Levy. Hi. 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 Lavender, not the keyboard, baby. Love it, 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 love it. Let me put a blanket down. You like it when I put a blanket down? How's this? A second cookie. Oh my good goodness. I don't know, Sauce. I don't know. Someone must be taking them. Set a trap. Catch them in the act. Catch them cookie-handed. Oh, thank you for sacrificing yourself to such a good cause, Sauce. Heavy is the head that holds the crown. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is that one up there? What was the... Right. It's not as purple as I would have liked, but you know, you take what you can get. Okay, go tentacles. Did they have... $100. Hmm. Oh, yes. That's the good shit. Look at that. That's who got married. Oh, Curie and Bar got married. When did that happen? I don't know. Like, when did they become lovers? I missed that one. I was too caught up in the, what was the other romance? Was it Beluga and Dragoon? I got so caught up in that romance, I didn't notice Bar's romance. Always, Baron. Always. How are you doing, Doe? There's a flaw in the wrong spot here and I don't like it. Piss off. am now Bar got married and is now making an artifact. They got inspired so much they're making an artifact. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Wait, why is this being... Did I click the wrong thing? Where am I? Hey. Oh. Oh. Ew. No, go up, down. Wait, what? There we go. I've never had Irish breakfast before, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. And it's just a slightly stronger English breakfast, and I'm here for it. I'm so fucking here for it. I'm looking forward to December, though, because I've got a tea advent calendar, and y'all are fucked. I know I should bring out the good shit. Like, I've got good Chinese teas, but I feel like I need to put in the proper... not etiquette, but the proper love and care into each cup. And I don't know that I've necessarily got the spoons to do that. Steep to get more out of each. Probably not. Probably not, sauce. Yeah, reverence, that's a good word. Just the care and love and because I've got a whole tea set. I have a proper, maybe not proper, but I've got a, like I've got 2 tea pets. I've got the little, like, I don't know the words for them and I'd butcher it if I tried, but I've got a full proper set to do the tea ceremonies. And I love doing them when I am in the mood and the mindset to do them, but that's another thing. I want to be in the right mindset, or maybe I want to be in a bad mindset to do it, to use it as a meditative practice. I don't know. I'm very conflicted about those teas. Tea ceremony stream. I don't know. It takes up a little bit. It takes some time to... If I ever get a proper streaming room with a proper streaming setup, then... Well, I have a proper streaming setup. There's no such thing as a proper streaming setup. But if I had a room dedicated to this and I had more space, shit, I would do that at the start of every stream. You know how, like, Blind has the record player at the start of his stream showing the record? God, I love that so much. I would do that with tea. But, I just don't have the space. This is coming together beautifully. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm off to the stress side. I'm currently looking to see how I'm going to get a hold of these animated emotes. Although you haven't unlocked the last one yet, but... Oh, the elves are here. Let's ignore them. Actually, no, I want their food. Look at these. What do you still want? Oh, do we not have any rough gems? No, we don't. I've cut all the gems. A magnetite coffin. Alright, okay, that's... We accept those. What is that? Oh, tallow. Let's not cook the tallow. Oh, they've changed the graphic for tallow. No wonder I didn't recognize what the fuck it was. Like... I'm gonna take your barrels. And I'm gonna take your fruit and veg. Now get the fuck out. Fuck off. Off you shall fuck. What was that, Lavender? What noise was that? Okay, 300. Hello, Cozy. Thank you, I know. It's based off you're a very handsome looking individual. Well, I guess I knew what we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna have to try and finish this. Tell you what, it looks stunning. Borsty man. Thank you, Cathode. How are you doing, though? Oh, are you gonna go into a food coma? Be this animal caretaker, D-man, because you just took care of a turkey. Both? Oh my god. Really? I see, A, I'm not the biggest fan of turkey. But B, it fucking sends me to sleep. I guess I have just had a lot of dry turkey. I don't know. I think it's the smell. I don't know. I didn't grow up with turkey, so I'm not as fond of it. Okay. Also, thank you for the kind words yesterday, D-Man. Thank you. Birthday wishes. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. I'm sorry. It's been a long week, chat. Okay, let's see. You're married. Your wife is in the fortress. Thank you for the biddies. Hey, who? Oh, Kip did that. How out of pocket do you think? Wait. Does Kip have commissions? I need to look into this because I'm needing to look for someone to do my animated emotes that I've got coming up. Cool. How out of pocket do you think they'll accept? Like, I don't know, if I somehow manage to get 3 more gift subs and I gotta make a scrolling emote of a trash can doing the can. Do you think that's something that they'd be cool with? Okay. Okay, let's see, dear man. He has a good kinesthetic sense, but he has an iffy memory, quite poor focus, and very little linguistic ability. He finds chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. He is somewhat scatterbrained. He has little time for forgiveness and will generally seek retribution. Oh no, you angry dwarf. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself. He isn't particularly curious about the world. He prefers to present himself modestly. He does not often feel lustful. He has a greedy streak. He isn't particularly ambitious. He isn't given to flights of fancy. When he's bored, he often scratches his nose. He gnaws his lips when he's annoyed.
He personally finds those that develop skill with weapons and fighting distasteful and dreams of creating a great work of art. You like marcasite, bronze, star ruby, pigtail fabric, the color pine green, squares, large serrated discs. Oh, you're a buzzsaw fan. Oh my god, I love a good buzzsaw. Horses for their strength. Oh, you're a horse girl as well. And glass eye for their coloration. When possible, he prefers to consume giant moon snails, sailfin molly, and mango wine. Absolutely detests brown recluse spiders. There we go. Now, 3 tentacles in a trench coat. Is... Oh no, that's right. Two cans in a trench coat's lover is Cuntus Maximus. This Potter. Fuck it. Oop, fuck. Oh, okay. Husband and only son in the fort with you. She has a very good sense of the position of her own body, but she has a bad intuition and iffy memory, an iffy sense for music and poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. She cracks easily under pressure. She is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favors. She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She has a noticeable lack of perseverance. She has a greedy streak. She likes to take it easy. She occasionally overindulges and has an active sense of humor. When she becomes exasperated, she begins to speak out deliberately. She personally sees those that attempt to maintain dignified and proper behavior as vain and offensive, is disgusted by merrymakers and doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time, dreams of creating a great work of art. 3 tentacles in a trench coat. Oh no, the T's not there. Oh well. Like schist, lay pewter, bone opal, crowns, cats for their aloofness and the sight of the saturnine berries. When possible, she prefers to consume buckwheat beer and squashes. Absolutely detests lizards. Okay, okay, let's pull up. This is where it gets hard because I want to use greys. But Dwarf Fortress doesn't actually have that many greys. And if they do, they're all the same grey. It doesn't have many hues of grey. It's got plenty of hues of blue. I suppose we're gonna go for a blue trash can. Oh my god. We need to think of someone to raid. I'm out of lignite already. I think we've made good progress, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. We need to think of someone. Let's have a look at who is it. I have so many tabs open. Someone send help. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No, it's like nearly 10, and that's too many. Oh my gosh. I'm not, but is it because I gotta wait for 3 minutes? Technically. No. I'll just... Sorry, question mark? You won't have background trash cans. Hang on, how much is... Ooh, Pause that. I'll have to have a little thinky poos on that one. God, where the... I don't like that. I don't like snooze. Okay, got it. Right. Where shall we go? I do know where I would like to go, actually. I just did a... I had to do a conversion. How much kip costs? Okay. We are going to raid into an absolute sweet bean. Where'd they go? I lost them. Here they are. We are raiding into an absolute sweet bean. Spongy, zombie giant sponge, our beloved. We have, let's see here. Message for subs, message for follows. Tomorrow is the last day of the Trashathon, of the Subadonathon. We are close to hitting the, probably what would be the last 2 goals. Will we reach them tomorrow? I don't know. We'll find out. Much chiller streams. So and obviously tomorrow at the end of the stream, I'll cry and rant and rave about how kind yous have been and yada, yada, yada. Tune in for that. Who knows? I might actually cry. Bowser, no, you've done enough. Your cuppeth of kindness has already overfloweth. Look, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be finishing up this fortress, and I'm very excited to do so. But what we're going to do is we're going to go and give all the love to Spongy. I hope you all have an absolutely rest of whatever time. Wonderful, fuck, shit, cunt. Have good time. Good time, good tea. Love you. Mwah.